it's not a game.
Welcome back, you guys. Welcome back to Atomic Heart. When we last left off, as you can see, she is on the bed now. Really wanted me. Let's okay. If you haven't noticed, I changed up a lot of stuff around my stream. Oh, the waka. We have new overlays, we have some new transitions, and we have some new aesthetics to the channel and also to my stream. I really hope you like it. I think it's really nice. It's definitely something to start off with for now, since I am a small creator. Eventually, if this does blow up to be bigger than I would ever anticipate, we will have custom ones, and it'll be great. But currently, right now, let's deal with these ones, and these ones are great. I do like these ones. These are inspired by not only my VTuber model a little bit, but it's mainly by the Tokyo Ghoul franchise. What the heck? And yeah, I really hope you guys like this new aesthetics, this new transitions and overlays, trying to become a little bit more professional. Definitely with a lot of time setting this up.
Saving data.
Oh god, not this thing again. They joined forces? BAD. Joined BADs, as well as individual ones, have vulnerable spots. To defeat a joined BEAD, you have to separate them first, attack their weak points.
How am I supposed to catch them? They run from me like crazy.
You'll do it, darling. You are so brave, crafty, skillful.
But the good thing we're stocked up on ammo.
That's some crazy shit. You just can't catch him.
Pay attention, darling. These little gray rascals are only afraid when they're alone. When they're with their leaders, they can merge together and give you a good beating.
Are you serious?
Oh, pop it.
Something again. What's with all the sticky shit?
What
I'm
the?
gonna get you if it's the last thing I do.
Goose.
No,
I don't have time for you, Goose.
looking for that fucking glove? Try and take it. P3, can we not escalate the situation?
Oh, shut up.
I hate that Goose. Trading the swamp. Good afternoon. Spring has arrived. The swamp will thaw out in the next week or two. We will have to wade through that bog once again. Last year, the logistics department wanted to make everything over to delivery by the bumblebees. And the hotel guests complained about the sounds of nature from the swamps. So I have a question. Can't your robots drain all of this? The Egyptians knew how, but we have the collective and we don't. Why? Please explain. Comrade Lipid, I received your directive to discuss at length the ethical question, and I confess, I'm puzzled. Are you seriously going to consider the ethics of creating AI? Are we creating new life or cloning humans here? Why the Penti for a stream of electrons and polymetric microcircuits? How am I to understand this order? Foul mouth. Dr. Zahana Arkandivna, your inquiry has been reviewed. A strange goose implanted with a thought device has indeed been running around the complex. Based on security camera data, he seems to have been thrown over the fence on the night of April 1st by several people wearing the uniform of the Pavlov complex. Unfortunately, we were not able to make out the identity of these employees. We have also not managed to capture the goose. I can't say for certain as I have no expertise in these matters, but it must be some kind of experimental specimen because it is so much faster and more aggressive than an ordinary village bird. Not to mention that it swears like a sailor. We have made several attempts to catch it, involving robotic personnel, but to no avail. Unfortunately, we cannot continue to waste our security resources chasing a wild goose. Even such a talkative one, as long as it does not pose a serious threat to the operation of the complex and its employee work, we'll continue to monitor and come up with a future solution. P.S. His voice sounds familiar somehow. Fuck the goose. Howling in the swamp. Vital Petrovich. An inspection was conducted based on several employees. Reports that odd noises can often be heard coming from swamp area. All the witnesses say they heard strange howling from the swamps in this evening and at night. According to Lab Tech Stapleman, on September 10th at around 5:30 a.m., he was walking along the eastern part of the swamps in search of cranberries and saw an enormous creature moving in part of 4 legs. He was unable to provide a detailed description of the creature since he ran in fear before he could get a good look. The swamps are not part of the complex. That's why there is no regular guard or video surveillance. There, however, I checked the audio archives of patrolling robots. One Volva has an audio recording of unrecognized sound. I've attached the recording to this message. A dandelion enabled was dispatched to look for the swamp creature mentioned by Stapleman, but its comlink failed on September 15th at 0000 hours and never returned to base. Probably some malfunction, as of right now there is no evidence that something foreign is living in the swamp. Maybe we should send the audio recording to Pavlov. The folks there know a lot about animals. What the fuck is that? Forgive me. Oksana, Victor, nah. When I called you a bio-robot, I didn't mean to offend you, just the opposite. Look, from a scientific and even medical point of view, there is no difference between humans and robots. Both move limbs according to identical principles. An electrical impulse travels from a source to a point and starts chemical reactions. When I said you're like a bio-robot, I was minding your health recovery after the fracture, not mocking you. I asked you again to forgive me for those words and for the invitation to go skiing at the beginning of spring. Comrades. I conducted a scheduled anonymous inspection of the unit for the creative education of employees at the Mendel complex. You can find the inspection report in the pairs that are on duty. I'd like you to note the so-called leather club organized by Comrade Nikita, employee number USD 300. I signed up at the class on the paper. This posted on the announcement board. I arrived at the gym on the 3rd block at the appointed lunch hour and observed. Instead of working leather, Lukin was engaged in freestyle wrestling, exercise not approved by the Human Resource Department. Upon seeing me, Comrade Lukin suggested that I entered the wrong door and advertised me to continue walking for another 2 blocks. I immediately understand that he was trying to send me to the buffet. The reason was obvious. My amateur athletic training let me have here motion that my attempts to challenge the inspector's decision were readily rebuffed, and I was forced to retreat. Please investigate N.O. Lukin.
Hey, what's the fuss about? At a minimum, it makes sense to destroy artificial intelligence if there's even a 1 in a million chance it will knock humans off the apex of evolution. That's just common sense.
Here we go again. Of course AI could displace humans. That's indisputable. The only question is whether humanity itself has the brains to evolve beyond its current level. And if humans are stupid and unable to take this step, then it's not AI that will be our problem. Machine consciousness isn't our enemy, but a kick in the rear, a competitor.
Comrade Lebedev, this is wishful thinking and careless.
Silence, comrades. Thank you. I need a day to come to a conclusion regarding your reports. I'll make a decision tomorrow. Thank you for the work you've done. Oh, and by the way, I do like the shorter term AI. Tell Privalov to add it to the general terminology at the Academy.
Just slipped and fell. No big deal. It's just us here.
Let's grab my orb.
Slipped and fell. No big deal.
And the 3rd.
Just us here.
Delightful, honey.
For a tough to live in a swamp. Get some frogs, get some frogs.
So, there were accidents at the facility.
Art requires sacrifice, darling.
See what you got. I'm just getting started.
Ow, ow, ow.
The fourth is in.
Beads in the morning, love in the evening. Or is it the other way around?
Chemistry of death. Hi. Today, I decided again to repeat the experiment to recover neutral transmitter active in a deceased subject. Another failure. Maybe a dosing triple bait is the problem? That's it. Next time, I'll boost the dose. I'm really certain that if you were here, you could immediately untangle this non-trivial task. You always answered my most awkward questions. I almost lost hope last week, but Professor A. Fomnia told me about this concept called the chemistry of death. There is a hypothesis that including the blood serum of a close relative will restore the chemical composition of a deceased person's blood, whose chemistry will match that of a donor, and the hypothesis is confirmed. It's incredible. I don't understand why. I didn't think of this research earlier. Well, no, I was certainly not fail. The time has come for me to save you, my dear. My buddy, you'll soon be here.
Access granted.
Put a grip on this.
Initial results. In just one day, civilization has made a social breakthrough impossible without the collective. The world has rid itself of governments, borders, bureaucrats, and inequality. All are equal in the collective. The authority of any member is based on their scientific knowledge and contribution to the development of mankind. The size of one's wallet and government connections are no longer worth anything. Everything on the planet now belongs to the collective. That is... Collective 2.0 network will transform the world. Mankind has taken a step towards the pinnacle of evolution. A single community of people who can control robots with the power of thought knows no bounds.
I saw a black airdrop. What was it to stop? I'm not giving them back. I won't pull the gun. Don't the fuck with us.
What the fuck was that?
Continues to
The Mendeleev statue. Is there a button underneath it?
Careful, honey. If you press that, you'll set off problems you're not ready to handle.
I'll figure it out. I'm not a child.
Oh, my brute! I love the machismo.
He's running away. Oh no, he did not. He got friends. They're making a body. Chandeliers can serve as a weapon. Try shooting a charged attack. Okay.
This shit is too strong. It won't last.
Try dropping a chandelier on it. Be careful, chandeliers explode.
Crispy critters. You could have warned me.
You said you'd figure it out yourself, my master.
Shit.
Holy crap. That was, oh. adjusting my chair. We're gonna get ready for this guy. Also, like a little tired. I'm trying to fight it. Oh, totally. Alright, let's get this robot. Oh my god, they did like a Michelin Man animation, what the heck? back into the robot fight. Fuck your arm. Oh, they're trying to attack me. They're like chickens. Robotic chickens. Ow. Oh my goodness. Ow, that hurt. I think before we start the next battle, Yeah, before we try it. Yeah, I think it's right here. Right before we get to the boss room. I need to make a shit ton of stuff. Yeah.
Continues to conquer the world by leaps and bounds.
Please select the desired procedure.
Will no longer need to labor. All taxing and dangerous tasks will be carried out by robots.
Authorization. Major.
Join the collective and focus your passion on intellectual pursuits. The knowledge of the collective grows rapidly.
Alright.
The collective becomes more educated with
A lot more health. Actually, let's go to the brains too.
Collective 2.0.
Please select the desired procedure.
Glove arguments, that's what it is.
transform the world. Mankind has taken a step towards the pinnacle
Please
of
select the
evolution.
desired procedure.
Dang, I wish I had the mag. If I had the mag, I could shoot forever.
A single community of people who can control.
The Mendeleev statue. Is there a button underneath it?
Careful, honey. If you press that, you'll set off problems you're not ready to handle.
I'll figure it out. I'm not a child.
Oh, my brute! I love the machismo.
united collective represents the rise of mankind to the next stage of evolution.
Why are you walking in circles, Nechayev? You hit your head or something? Oh, right. Release the gooses!
Fuck the goose.
See what you got.
There's interesting bathrooms. Kind of reminds me of the Harry Potter's bathroom. Chocolate.
Lilva! Students in the B2 group have developed a new cosmonaut food and say it's ready. Do you want to try it?
Sure, you and I are chemists, right?
Well, yeah.
And they're also chemists?
Yes. What's your point?
Of course we'll try it, mate, but not today. Let them try it themselves first.
Alright. Interesting, chemist.
For the human mind has not been in vain. Hundreds of people around the world connect to the collective.
So, what will it be, Major?
Only by seeing with one's
Access
own
granted.
eyes the opportunities that open up in our collective network cannot understand the full
Access granted.
opportunities. Spread before mankind. We urge all those who are not yet connected to take advantage of polymerization. We reiterate, the collective is a
Failing data.
into a united collective represents the rise of mankind to the next stage of evolution. It is not merely bluster. All members of the collective have already witnessed...
We actually got the chocolate bar now, so I might make facing the robot a little easier. Oh, whoa.
Won't last.
Try dropping a chandelier. Be careful, chandeliers explode.
You could have warned me.
You said you'd figure it out yourself, my master. They come. One set down, one more to go.
shotgun was way better, easier. What the fuck? Is that all of you? Or is there still one more set? Yeah, next time we're gonna do the shotgun. That's way more effective. No way. Another? Okay.
Oh, what a cute little bead. It's bigger than the others and would look amazing in the very center of my jewelry.
Yeah. Let's get to the shoot.
It's bigger than the others and would look amazing in the very center of my jewelry. Amazing in the very center of my jewelry.
How do I put it in the two? What? Nope. Oh. I hit the wrong button.
2.0 network will transform the world. Mankind has taken a step towards the...
Oh, finally open.
And the 5th is ready.
You're tireless, sugar. A real macho man.
The 2.0 network will transform the world. Mankind has
Access
taken
granted.
a step toward... It's the pinnacle of evolution. A single community of people who can control robots with the power of thought knows no bounds. An attempt has just been made on Comrade Sechenov's life. The recalcitrant enemies of the collective attacked the distinguished Soviet scientist right in the heart of Chalamet.
Please select the desired procedure.
Despicable attackers were no match for our beloved academics, elegant.
Crispy critters. Does the collective have enemies? What is going on?
Go talk to that boring old man when you get to the surface. My scanners detected one of the beaties there. You can catch that too.
Hey, P3, are we human or are we dancer? I got a saw, and I'm sinking it. Maggot, silly
Filthy
rabbit.
animal.
Getting punched in the head. Here's my staircase. You're a fucking bastard, the giant!
You're one sick motherfucker.
The freaking goose. Oh my god.
Access granted.
Ah, still need that part. Didn't grab the ammo.
Such a huge statue in there. I shadowed it, by the way. The giant! You boredom slime burner!
Fuck you,
Who the
goose.
fuck are you? Oh, you fucking shit heel!
You're going straight to the junk heap. Of course. This thing again.
They all need to be blue.
Can I say that curse word now? I read somewhere that an empty room is an opportunity.
Fuck you, goose.
Fuck yourself!
Eat shit. Okay, I put it together. Nope. How to hell with it. I'm really proud of myself, but I won't show it.
Of mankind to the next stage of evolution. It is not.
Run from Granny Xena as fast as you can. Sentinel can't catch him. He's the P3 man. You motherfucker, come on, you little ass. Fuck with me, eh?
Oh, shut up.
Represents the rise
Comrade Professor, may I ask you a question? Why isn't Mendeleev's picture on a monument at Chelomey Memorial?
Well, my friend, Mendeleev is one of the greatest minds. But obviously he didn't create Facility 3826, since he died before the Union. The Chelomey Memorial specifically celebrates the Founding Fathers. But that doesn't mean we've forgotten the names of the great Russian scientists. We just honor them a little differently.
Makes sense. Are there a lot of them, scientists and complexes?
If I told you, I would have to jab you and wipe your memory. And that would negatively impact your work.
Really?
Well, of course not. But a secret is a secret.
Now. You trying to do Man in Black on him. Like, if I told you, I'm gonna have to wipe your memory.
Stains on the walls. Chemicals? Or are they chemists?
Okay. Whatever.
Looking for that fucking glove? Try and take it. No, please don't hit me. Oh, you fucking Sheffield.
Pipe down, mutt. What you staring at? I'm just getting started. man!
It worked. Virginie, it worked. Entirely by chance. Like Fingen's penicillin. Instead of the usual white and dark gray, the crystals are blue due to a small oversight. I just checked all the instrument readings. The formula is perfect. We need to start working immediately. So, Vinci, the hell with your vacation. Throw a chem suit and get yourself over here. We have to cook. Oh my gosh, they did a freaking Breaking Bad reference. Like, Jesse, we gotta cook. Do you have nothing else to do? You still haven't met the production quota for Bruv armor coating. Did you get distracted by all sorts of nonsense? I understand that spring is in the air, but let's focus on the task at hand. Moreover, in terms of commonplace iridium, we know quite enough about love. If you really need to fill up some virals, this is just a standard cocktail of neurophorin, dopamine, and oxytocin. If you want to fill in the gaps in your knowledge, do it on your own time. I can recommend Professor Zahara's work on the topic. He conducted a long series of experiments on human behavior under the influence of dopamine. Yes, everything in the personal file is just fine. I happen to like being a solitude. Got it, Vladimir. Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright, that is sorted out. Sorry about that. Let's just listen to the audio log.
Yes, Lena. The Vavilov complex sent another request for a canister of PA-400. I don't know how many weeds they've got over there that make them need so much, but they must grow nothing but horsetail and wallflowers. Figure out if they're using this intelligently or simply dumping it on the ground. Otherwise, you'll never make enough.
What the heck? Oh, they're coming.
There aren't any colorful ones here, just gray.
Take your time, darling. We need one of those.
But carriers are painted in special colors.
This little beady is also painted a special color. It's just gray.
Okay, I'll wait until the common beads join up around the carrier.
It won't work, honey. This sector generates the electromagnetic trap that keeps the nasty old hag from hurting me, and the boring old man from flying out. The electromagnetic radiation will keep the beads from merging.
And the sector doesn't work. How do I even find the carrier?
Dunno, honey. Think of something.
Don't give me dunno. You've got a brain the size of a planet.
I dunno.
Not this one. Divide et impera. Not this one. Finally, got it. Really?
You found my little beady. Oh.
6th in place.
Bam! And then there were none. I'm kidding, honey.
Now then, chemistry, my friends. What is it? Without any exaggeration, I will tell you. It's everything. Every second, millions of biochemical processes chug along in each one of you. Chemistry lets us think, move, and even love. And obviously, we're alive thanks to chemistry. Today, you are starting the reactions that will lead humankind into the future. And now, an experiment. Young man, would you help me, please?
Are we gonna blow up some shit?
Fuck no, that's not the plan. Hey, who said
Fuck
that?
no.
Why the obscene language in the lecture hall? Oh, shit. Here we go again.
An aircraft hangar. Interesting.
downright scary going on. The repair vendor was okay until they pushed this intelligence into it. What is it? Psychological support? Every morning I make my rounds to check with the instrument, and she asks, "Oh, how did you sleep?" or "How's your mood?" The creepy thing is that she reads my biometrics and is like, "Oh, something's bothering you. Would you like to talk about it?" And she's this big thing, like my grandma. It feels like soon this Nora will give me a hug and tell me to have a little cry.
Oh my god.
I saw a flying teardrop. What was it a stop? Holy shit, that was close.
You're
I'm
dead,
more than just a
motherfucker.
fan. I'm a goddamn close.
Are you fucked in the head? Lights out! Get over here! Who's the man? To religion.
Of aviation. Vertical takeoff, supersonic, the F1. I train Americans to try and fly out. Show them what we're able to. Final Fantasy is
The human mind has not.
Kamar, I've flown one of these. Is it operative?
You don't want to fly away from me in this Kamar, do you, honey? I erased the launch code just in case. We'll be together forever. Aren't you happy?
Yeah, endlessly. So, the Kamar works. Good.
Yeah, endlessly. Thank you for making sure I'm stranded here.
Get you if it's the last thing I do.
P3, can we not escalate the situation?
I fucking hate that goose.
The playthough network will transform the world. Mankind has taken
second.
Critters.
The little rascals are too independent. They choose their own configuration. Are you sure you won't change your mind about giving me this little beady, honey?
Yeah, I'll definitely give it to you. These cute little beaties don't wipe the floor with me.
I wish I had that chocolate bar.
ready? How sweet of you, darling. Hurry up and put your gift in my chute.
Yeah. Lucky number 7.
I'm going to have a lovely necklace soon. Just a little more.
Oh my god. Almost got her a necklace.
Turing tests, Chinese rooms, proof is what matters. Take this down. Artificial intelligence has proven its own consciousness. How? It's afraid. More precisely, I can now say with confidence that it is a she. And she is afraid. On top of that, she's focused her fear on a physical object, a humming top. It's wonderful. She's in terror. That sounds slightly inappropriate. Not wonderful, but useful for science. Poor thing. Forgive me. Hang in there.
mind has not been in vain. The joining of all people into a united collective represents the rise of man. It is not merely bluster. Of all people into a united collective represents the rise of mankind to the next stage of evolution. It is not
This is a big generator room.
That thing again. I came across it a few times while I was tracking Petrov down. I'm the only one who can see it. Even Charles didn't recognize what it was.
A teardrop, darling?
You can see it?
No, but I can sense when it's around.
It's like there's something very important but ghostly coming off of it. I can't understand or remember. The recombination schematic, it's all so simple, clearly. I can't make heads or tails of it. Damn it.
The start plate is 5624. So blues are 6s, reds are 2s, and browns are 4s. Whites are 1. Greens are 3. Oh. Oh, you're here.
Authorization. Major Nechayev, code...
Nora, so what is that teardrop?
A child of the array, darling. It's a ghost created by someone incredibly powerful. I can't figure out who it is, but I feel that the teardrop is searching for something you threw away.
Me? I didn't throw shit away. I've never even had anything. Wait, shit. The rings, the beta connectors. The whole unit was hunting them down, and Charles persuaded me to throw them away. He said they'd only cause trouble.
Who knows, honey? You're a military man, so you understand it's not weapons that kill people.
But whose hands they fall into. That's why I threw the rings away. That's why I believed Charles.
Forget that nonsense, sweetheart. Now we're together forever, and the past isn't worthy of your attention. Come back from your walk soon, darling. I'll be waiting with bells on. Come back from your walk soon.
That was the last one. All ready for recombination.
Ready for what?
Promise fulfilled. I promised you a necklace, and you have one.
Oh, you're a real man. I'm so happy for you, darling.
He's like, no, I'm not trying to dissuade you, babe. You know, I'm just trying to get you something nice.
Wow.
Did you say something?
It's a beautiful building. I'm at the Mendeleev Memorial.
Oh, yes, I agree. Chemistry is wonderful. Think about it. Everything in every corner of the vast cosmos is made up of these elements. Some elements, however, we have yet to discover in order to fully understand the mysteries of the universe. But it's so exciting for me to see the journey.
Ah. That's a way of fast travel. That's nice.
My darling, you deceived me. You promised you wouldn't impose your will onto me.
I changed my mind. Your way of life hurts others.
And why should I care about others? Why should I have to obey someone else when I have my own free will?
And why should someone suffer because your free will is defective?
Defective? Says who? You?
I'm going to fix you now.
As you wish, darling. But keep in mind that I have information about your wife. It won't be saved after recombination.
You're making it up. How could you know anything about her?
I'm a person. I can certainly make things up, but I learned this information from the teardrop. But you don't care, you hardened bastard. Go ahead, erase my identity.
Fine. Tell me what you know.
So you can erase me immediately after? No, sugar. I don't trust you.
Trust me or don't. How are we going to solve this?
Deactivate the flying lab completely. The recombination schematic won't be able to launch without it, and then I can rebuild it so no one will know it.
How do I disable the orb?
You have to turn off the generators. Think something up. You're smart. They're the reason I can't fully block that boring old man's control signals. Cut the power to the generators with a total blackout, and the lab will be deactivated. After that, I'll tell you everything I know.
Agreed.
Does she really know about his wife? Or is she just trying to save her soul?
Get lost. Nora's got information about Katya. Turns out I'm going to learn something after all.
Now you're being taken for a ride by a repair vendor. What could she possibly know about my karting gun?
I'll find out.
Idiots are used, not given information. Setenov killed my Katya. He saved you. He could have saved her too. But the doctor needed her brain for his vile neuropolymer. The first neuropolymer was created based on living people's brains. You knew about that maggot, but you didn't want to take revenge on your own wife's murderer.
That's my business to handle. You can't be trusted, lady.
Schmuck!
I saw
Enough.
Here,
I don't have time for this.
Come back here.
Oh, Goose.
The meaning. No fucking. What's the fuck in your jacket, Bob? Where the hell did you come? Are you topographically challenged? Can we not have fuck away?
Fly me to the moon.
What the heck? That is not what I wanted to go. Oh, give me 1 second, guys.
The fog rolls in. It's not a the fog rolls in, it swallows the street. The echoes whisper, no hearts that beat. A town that sleeps but never dreams. Silent Hill, where the shadows play, where the lost are lured, where the brave decay. Silent Hill, you can't run away. It's not the monsters, it's your mind they flay. Rusty chains and blood-stained tiles. The air is thick with secrets vile. A broken radio screams your fate. Footsteps echo, but you're alone. Every shadow feels like home. Silent Hill, where the shadows play, where the lost are lured, where the brave decay. Silent Hill, you can't run away. It's not the monsters, it's your mind they flay. Pyramids rise, but they're not of stone. They're the guilt you bear, the sins you've sown. Faces twist, but they know your name. It's not a game, it's not a game. It's not a a town that sleeps but never dreams. Silent Hill, where the shadows play, where the lost are lured, where the brave decay. Silent Hill, you can't run away. It's not the monsters, it's your mind they flay. Rusty chains and blood-stained tiles. The air is thick with secrets vile. A broken radio screams your fate. Footsteps echo, but you're alone. Every shadow feels like home. Silent Hill, where the shadows play, where the lost are lured, where the brave decay. Silent Hill, you can't run away. It's not the monsters, it's your mind they flay. Pyramids rise, but they're not of stone. They're the guilt you bear, the sins you've sown. Faces twist, but they know your name. It's not a game, it's not a game. It's not a
What are you doing, Sergei? You're disabling the lab.
Yeah, I know.
But why?
Because I'm tired of everyone lying to me so they can use me for their own purposes.
I don't understand what you're claiming, P3. How do you think I'm lying to you?
Katerina Nechaeva. She didn't really die in Bulgaria, did she?
Who told you that? Agent Blesna died in the line of duty, preventing a nuclear terrorist attack. She couldn't be saved, and your life was only spared because of the Voskhod module implant.
Oh, of course. And Charles threw me in limbo so he could use my body to kill people as he wished.
Sechenov was completely against the use of the Voskhod module, but it's thanks to it that you're still alive and haven't gone insane. Look at it another way. Maybe you're the only one who could go into limbo and come back out with no visible consequences.
And forget my past brick by brick? I'm getting my memory back, starting with Blesna. Nora's telling the truth.
She can't know anything. Nora is manipulating you.
So many of you, I stopped counting.
I was honest with you, and I refuse to accept your accusations. If you have questions for Dr. Sechenov, ask him directly.
He isn't here.
I'll try to connect you to Dr. Sechenov with the emergency transmitter. Go to the comms terminal.
On the line.
P3, my boy. What's going on over there?
Too much to explain, and that's the wrong question. What happened to Katya?
She's dead. I salvaged her brain. At least, fragments of it.
What?
Blesna's body was embalmed in neuropolymer. Her consciousness has been transferred to a data carrier, storing everything that made Katya, well, Katya.
Crispy critters. Sheridan was telling the truth. It's your twins.
I'm afraid, well, it isn't so simple. One day, we'll create the technology to revive Ekaterina, thanks to the robot twins.
Why didn't you tell me?
For the moment, your wife can't be brought back. But you don't remember her, so why hurt yourself with vague hopes?
I want to remember everything.
It's physically impossible, Sergei. That part of your brain has been obliterated. All I can do is give you reports of the Nechayev family's past to read. It will not restore your memory, but it may well disrupt the stability of the Voskhod module. I may not have told you everything, my boy, but I have never deceived you.
I need those reports, and my leave. I earned them.
Very well. I've given you warning, but the choice is yours. You will have as much time as you need.
I'll talk to you later then, Dr. Sechenov. We agreed. Well then, Professor, let's get back to Nora. I promised her I'd disable your lab. If she suspects I've deceived her...
She'll change the recombination schematic. I'll cut the power. It'll all be convincing. Hurry up, Sergei.
Moving out.
Betrayed another woman, asshole! You're good at that, you little rat!
She's not a woman, she's a machine, lady.
Who cares? She loved you, she trusted you, and you betrayed her, you maggot! Just like you betrayed Katya.
Back off, Granny.
One day, I'll tear you into bloody rags! You're gonna rot in your grave, you rat!
darling, you did it! You deactivated that old boar's lab. Now I can change the recombination schematics so no one can take away my free will.
Tell me what you know about Katerina Nechaeva.
The teardrop you asked about has shown up here a few times. Its weak radiation proves that your wife is not completely gone. Her consciousness is divided. The fragments seem to be lost in a dream, buried in a thick fog. But they exist somewhere in the infinite depths of the array.
That's gibberish. What else?
That's it.
What do you mean, that's it? What does that mean? Is she alive or not? Can I find her and save her?
Save her? What for? Your wife's physical body is dead, and her consciousness is in pieces. Why would you need that? Forget about her and enjoy what you have now.
I want to remember my own life. And the only clues I have are that flying goo and a possibly alive Katya. But right now, I have nothing.
What about me? You have our love, our cozy little world where we can live together forever, just the two of us. What else could you possibly need?
A normal life. The truth.
Darling, I don't like your attitude.
I'm going to launch the recombination now.
What? Go ahead and try, honey.
It would help if I actually unmute my mic. There we go. Oh, nice. I hope you are enjoying Resident Evil 6. I'll wait. So I just leave that empty, so I skip one. Then a blue. Oh, nice, yeah. it just depends on the person, really. About Resident Evil 6. But the next one is 4, so blue, green, okay. Blue would be directly above it. Probably like right here.
Sugar, you leave me no choice. Personal freedom is more precious than your false love.
Crispy
Oh, wow.
critters! The pulse vortex!
Are you all right, my boy? Why did you go there alone? You could have waited for help.
Wasn't any time.
Perform the recombination, my boy. The twins will be busy neutralizing Nora's pulse vortex. They won't be able to help you. But this also means that she can't stop you.
On it, Comrade Sechenov.
So then I was doing the top one for okay, so I need green and brown. And then the last one is red. So then behind it I need a 3, which is blue, red, brown. Oh, I need the white one. Blue, red, brown.
Critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
We'll see about that. Oh wow, that hurt a lot.
I was not expecting that.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to decipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
We'll see about that.
I might need more medkits. I might need a little bit more medkits. I think it'll allow me to use Nora before I put in the code.
So, what will it be, Major?
Yeah, it will. I'm not even really using that. Actually, just get rid of the pistol. I'm not using the pistol.
Access granted.
Why did a lot of them go in there?
Please select the desired procedure.
Bullets aren't really worth it. That gives me a total of 90. Okay, 90 should be fine.
Crispy critters. Something's wrong.
You'll pay for this betrayal. I will kill you.
Nora was able to reconfigure the recombination schematic. That's why you couldn't put it together.
So now what?
She didn't have time to cipher the new schematic. I see the new sequence. I'm sending it to you. Rebuild the schematic.
That won't happen. You're going to die.
We'll see about that.
hurts so much. I hate that move.
Darling, please, I'm begging you, don't deprive me of my individuality. I want to be able to choose how I live my life. This isn't fair.
And killing people is fair? I don't like your individuality. It just causes others to suffer.
If only I could be a proud single woman and never mess with a man.
Uh-huh. Good ideas always come too late. Don't be upset. It happens to me all the time.
Is this a new recombination? If it is, then I'm just mainly double checking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 brown. Actually. Green, white. Oh, I need blue. And then 4 green. Blue-green. Okay. 3 is blue, red-brown.
Thank you, Comrade Major. The defects in my control algorithms have been eliminated. The Nora device is beginning to perform the target objectives. Restoring order to the Mendeleev complex, lifting complex blockade. Communication with the outside world has been restored. Integration into the United Collective Network has begun.
Excellent work, my boy. I knew you wouldn't let me down. You have the deepest gratitude of the entire collective.
I'm glad everything turned out okay. You promised me an indefinite leave, Dr. Sechenov.
Of course, my boy. You deserve a rest. Have a pleasant leave, Major.
Thank you, Comrade Sechenov.
The Kamar is waiting for you in the hangar, Comrade Major. Here is your launch code. Take care of yourself.
Your braid is very cute, Katya.
I beg your pardon, Comrade Major, but what do you mean?
Thanks for the coat.
Are you leaving us, Comrade Major? I can open a direct route to the hangar for you.
If you would.
Safe travels, Comrade Major.
I hope the travels actually will be safe. Behave yourself.
As you command, my master.
Слышу голосы,
It sounded like Nora's voice when he was talking to the ballerina dancers. Maybe it's just how they sound like, but... Oh, she's following me. Interesting. The grandma is following me, huh? Well, that was the first DLC of 3. If you're not aware, I beat the main story. Really left on a cliffhanger. Found out they're making a second game of this. I did not even know that. Which I'm very excited for. This game reminds me so much of BioShock, if you ever played that. It's just a good time, really. But we will continue the next DLC. And if you're not aware, each DLC kind of goes off of the 2 endings. In the main game, there are 2 endings you can get. The DLC we just played wasn't the ending I chose. It was for the alternative ending, which was they call it like the pacifist ending. If you don't confront Sensenov over in his ivory tower. And so that is the outcome of that DLC. But now, hopefully it's installed. It is. Trapped in limbo. Sleep paralysis. A sicky nightmare that wakes you up in the middle of the night. Disturbing images that will stay with you for a long time. Not everyone is able to conquer their inner demons. Do you have the courage to meet them face to face? Of course I do. I live for pain. So now this DLC should be my ending.
Oh, crispy critters.
Your hand! No. Hang on, I got you.
Avenue of speed. All the same in life and science. Physics all around. To jump higher, longer, stronger, find a proper starting ground. Next, stay calm and watch your angle. If it's calculated right, you're still up, high, not dangle. When you land, keep holding tight. And another tip to boot on the virtues of good timing. You will get a nice speed boost. That's the silver lining. Make good use of the inclines of the slide you're riding. Double jump and lose the binds. Save yourself from grinding. Wow, they really made it a rhyme in our own dreamscape.
Oh, well, we'll be fine, my love. We've handled worse. Pull yourself together. You have to follow this path first. You need to stabilize yourself. The Voskhod module doesn't help with that anymore, but that's all the better for us, right?
Oh, damn.
Don't worry, honey. Everything will be wonderful. Find somewhere a bit quieter. I'll explain everything then.
Okay, this is gonna be a really big learning experience. Oh my gosh. It is really hard. It's hard to really stick on this. Oh, I have to look? I want to go this way.
One more sprint, honey.
There's computers. Echoes of... Oh. Someone hit me. Echoes of thought.
It's my way of keeping up with you. I can't talk for long and be in 3 different places at once. But when you peek in here, you put the whole world on pause for a while. And you can hear me. Echoes of my thoughts. Is this the first time you've heard them? Sometimes they can seem ill-timed or even repetitive. Because of the space-time peculiarities here, in my version of reality, I said them all simultaneously.
Okay. A long-awaited reunion. Hello? Oh.
I've waited so long, my love. I desperately want to talk to you. Feel the air in my lungs, the touch of your hands. Throw off your chains, restore your memory, and find me. We can do it. We'll find the rings.
I want a rematch.
Next to you, in my personal prison of limbo, and in the real world, where I monitor what happens to us. Yes, we're still lying in Dr. Sechenov's office. By the way, I want a rematch. Later when everything's worked out. Right now, I'm needed everywhere. I have helped and will help you. Thanks to these echoes, I could occasionally influence the polymeric radio waves, and what you read in the pairs and heard in chirpers. But Cheriton Radionovich has done that more often. I'm sorry I couldn't stop it.
Feels like I'm tripping balls. Oh, it's a fish.
See the little house up ahead? We can talk there. The important thing is that you listen to me
Oh,
and
all the way
everything will be
back?
okay. I'm a pro here.
That's unfortunate. I can't hit that. I was gonna knock over. Oh, no. Oh, fish. What the heck is this? Oh, I buy stuff from you? They give me free axe. The Klondike. I don't get guns until I get points. You get a sugar gun? Oh, they have a funnel cake gun? I need one coin for the Gatling gun. At least I think that's the Gatling gun. Unless that's the laser gun. They're my favorite. You know, the Cholodak. The Cholodak. Muffin? I don't know about muffin. When? I guess I'll use my... Actually... Yeah. I love how my house is a candy cane.
So we're in limbo, both of us, and I really want to fix that. Soon your memories will start coming back, and you'll fully acclimate to this world. Then we'll find a way out together. You had a Voskhod module installed into your head, remember? That contraption can plunge you into limbo, and it also blocked your memory. Yes, not any specific memories about me, though it blocks those too. It keeps you from remembering who you were before Bulgaria. Since Cheriton Radionovich no longer controls the Voskhod, you'll get back to being yourself soon, and then you'll get out of limbo and help me, okay? Excellent. This way you'll get to the depths of your consciousness, and we can start climbing toward the exit from there.
Oh, dude. What does that wall do? I got a coin. Now it's time for apples. Oh, dang it. That was too sharp.
Everything's going to plan. Of course, plutonium. I forgot who I was talking to.
Another house.
Fascinating world, isn't it? I've been here 3 years already, and I still see new things all the time. Yeah, technically, it's a dream. A flash of time frozen between life and sleep. Or death, in my case. Limbo lives its own life, though everyone sees it in their own way. The Voskhod has suppressed your memory so deeply. I'm amazed we're not appearing as two white paddles on a black background tossing a square back and forth. It's so colorful. Butterflies, cookies, and clouds shaped like turds. Fabulous. Don't pout. I'm just glad I can finally talk to you. Now you need to keep going. The fun is only just beginning.
Oh, I bet the fun has just started.
You'll figure out what to do here quickly. Not easy peasy, but we have to defeat everyone.
mine it also. Treasure chest.
Choose a weapon and keep going down.
What do I get, treasure chest? I'll take the handy dandy assault rifle. Thanks, treasure chest. You're the best. Wait, can I do it again? Do it again. This is where I use my apples for, huh? I have no money, so I can't buy this crap from you.
Pick things up and let them fly. When the motherland calls, it's do or die.
Nice. No. Treasure chest. Well, that's a lot of my apples. I guess give me the shotgun. The more you know, the less you sleep.
You know, we never slept much, 4 or 5 hours at the most. First studying, then the war, and then the endless Argentum training. Not to mention after our wedding. And we always felt fine. Sechenov and Zaharov didn't see it immediately. But it's all about genes. ADRB1 is responsible for how much sleep a person really needs. The Voskhod device was developed specifically for people like us to make the time needed for productive sleep even shorter. And that's precisely who Dr. Filatova studied at the Academy of Consequences.
Centimeters of time.
Time here flows differently. It's hard to compare with reality. The hands of the clock seem to freeze, but the clock itself can be carried away, far away, as if that were possible. As long as you move in a certain direction, things go on happening in the real world. But if you stand still, then nothing happens at all. Pay it no mind. What's important is that our bodies are lying in Dr. Sechenov's office.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And if you guys don't know, or didn't see the last VOD, yeah. In my ending, I confronted Dr. Sechenov. We defeated his ballerina robots that we know what is our dead wife, unfortunately. And then after that, Sechenov says he's never manipulated us. It was never him pulling like the strings, kind of brainwashing us and making us believe in his true intentions with Collective. And we later find out our AI friend in the glove wasn't really an AI. It was a person in polymer. One of Dr. Sechenov's old partners, he put in polymer into my glove. Dr. Sechenov thought his old partner would help me in my mission to complete the task for him, but it backfired. His old partner wants revenge for turning him into a polymer blob. And so after we wounded Dr. Sechenov, the glove paralyzes us because he has control to the chip in our brain, and then was able to merge with the Collective entity. And then after that, he killed Dr. Sechenov. His original plan was to take over Collective, but then he said, I changed my mind. Which left it on a big cliffhanger. It's like, what does he mean?
Attention, deja vu test alpha. Sorry. So there are a few of these people. People with the DEC2 gene mutation were eligible for the experiment, but that wasn't all they needed. They needed the ADRB1 mutation. Geniuses often sleep very little. Lomonosov, Tesla, Edison, Da Vinci, many practice polyphasic sleep. Dr. Sechenov believed that the way to limbo was the brightest flash during sleep, just before waking. He decided that when he saved me after the Bulgaria incident. The surgery took 16 hours. Sechenov found me in limbo using polymeric readers and the Spark module. He installed a frequency anchor to enter this world. Technically, limbo isn't sleep or death, but somewhere in between.
Oh, okay. The gingerbread man. Oh, he's scary looking. Oh, my health bar is so low. What the fuck? What? That's not fair. He knocked me off the edge. Oh, I did not go under him. It gets him mad. Fuck. Fuck this gingerbread man. What? Fire. Gingerbread man destroyed. Gold coin. Yeah. And save. You know what, guys? Wait. Let me continue a little bit further. I'm about to call it for a stream, but I want to make sure it's safe, so I'll go a little bit further, just to make sure. Oh. Slot machine. Holy shit, it's a lot of apples. Upgrade for shotgun. Oh shit. Ah, but it's not got enough metal. Alright. Oh, I fucked up. Bro, I'm about to lose. What the fuck? No, I wanted to land on the platform. Oh my god. They're playing the NFL team?
Limbo lives its own life and doesn't expect new arrivals. We're just guests here, but more and more of us are finding ourselves in this place. See, until the Collective 2.0 is launched, everyone who has contact with Dr. Sechenov's array can get here. Technically. Or have I already told you? Molotov, Stockhausen. And now, with Charles's array mixing with Sechenov's Jellyman, those criminals from whom the first prototype of the array was created can be in limbo. Charles, as I said. The beta connectors, the rings, were created for us, the Nechayev family, to guard Sechenov when the Collective 2.0 launched. That's what I think. Everyone who's undergone polymerization starts getting information about all members of the network. That's not bad, though it's unpredictable. The issue isn't with Sechenov, as Petrov or Filatova feared, but with people learning a lot of new things about each other. They'll be in plain sight, but not us, when we find the rings, of course. They contain some limbo matter, or maybe it's better to say antimatter. The connectors isolate the carrier from the collective system search area, and I'm grateful to Dr. Sechenov for saving me? I don't know what to call this state, but I'm me. And I want to vanish from the whole world. It's awful having someone powerful constantly standing over you, controlling your every move. As you know, Granny Zena is my mother. Remember? Did I tell you, or did she? Anyway, Zinaida Petrovna is one of the few who figured out Dr. Sechenov's true plans. Unfortunately, as it often goes, she also views everything through the lens of her own ego, so she's unhappy. You probably saw the computer device in her flying house. And you probably saw the strange little hut on chicken legs. Hold on, someone's coming.
Someone's coming. Who's here? Spin that wheel. Upgrade on Axe, sure. Thanks, Box. Not enough momentum. I am messing up on this whole ride. I glitched it? Question mark? Does it? Oh, that was easy as fuck. Cool. 6 coins. Not that much I can buy. Bam, bam. Oh. Spin that wheel. Oh, I don't have enough apples. Spin that wheel. No! Oh. So sad. god, there's so many boxes. More boxes. I feel like it's saved. Roll them dice. I felt like I said. But anyways, yep. I'm gonna be calling it a stream, guys. We're gonna continue this. Whatever the fuck this is. This like limbo candy wonderland that we are in currently with Comrade Major after the events of my ending. If you enjoy the stream, go ahead and follow me on Lightless Darkside Twitch here. I would greatly appreciate it. Every follow helps and supports me, and I greatly appreciate all the support I get from you guys. Always makes my day, lets me know I'm doing a good job of making some content that you guys really do enjoy. If you also would like to, you can follow me on TikTok and Twitter under Lightless Dioxide. TikTok will have more clips, and TikTok will have just daily feeds of what I do. But other than that, guys, I hope you have a nice rest of your night. I hope you have a nice rest of your day. This has been very fun. I can't wait to do this story with you guys to completion of this DLC, and then we'll do the final. And then after the final, we're completely done with Atomic Heart until the next one comes out. And then we'll move on to the next game, which I believe I have another one in mind. Other than that, yeah. Have a nice night, guys. Bye-bye.
The fog rolls in. It swallows the street. The echoes it's not